Hello. Porres. Yes. And suddenly now, like, I'm getting my everything caught in my throat. Alright, let me start this other stuff here. Alright. Yay. Alright, so. Ponies, yes. Why did it not... Hold on, I had to make sure that Steam was doing my event posting because I didn't get a message. It says it should be now. Steam, your time is wrong. Alright, never. It's supposed to be, it should do the thing soon, so. I just want to make sure there's not people being left behind because, or out because they didn't get a message. Hello. Hello again. Oh, you didn't get a message? Why did it give me a message? That's weird. Whatever. I'll try to balance out a little more. Alright, that'd be good. Alright, so, hello. I did work on this a bit, but since we did the gaming thing yesterday, I didn't really work on this at all yesterday. I probably should mark the beginning of this here. Okay. I did do a little bit. I worked a little bit... Whoa, that's loud. I did work a little bit more on this. Mainly I got the cape to work a little better and made her clothes match better. But I definitely need to add some motion to her a bit because, well, the cape's moving, she's not. So I do need to play with that a bit to get that to look a little better. And I think I added the boat. I don't know if I had the boat in the original. I just went and added the background so that there was something showing she's on the ship. I'd be careful because otherwise I didn't want to actually show the ground. So I did that for that. I don't think I touched this one at all. No. The only other thing I did was actually I did this shot up here. This one. Oh, but I just no audio.
Focus your fire.
I just did his part, and I fixed Derpy. So I have to do some cleanup, but Derpy's quite awesome with this. So I haven't done ears or any of that, but I did, I think, animate the helmet. Yeah, the helmet's animated a little bit. But, so yeah, that's really the only shot I did, but it's basically done. I wish I could turn him more, but I really can't. Or, like, turn his body more, because he would go too much into the shot. I'm thinking, if anything, I might have him start further over there. I don't like how those eyes work, but I can fix those later. I like using my lingo of that thing on the boat in the back that does stuff. Okay, yeah, there's no more Derpy, or no more Derpy and Derp. So, but he's done, at least for now. But obviously no tail movement, no hair refinement, his ears aren't animated, blah blah blah. But that's why that one's just yellow. This one I could almost put yellow. Oh, actually, hold on. Fix the feet here. Ooh, actually, that's gonna be tough. No, this should work. Well, actually, it's the other way than I thought. This could be interesting to try to get this to match where it doesn't clip like that. Here's an idea. Do that. I just can't win with this. Or let's keep it like that for now. That's basically like the refined portion is done, so or the main portion. The main portion. Yellow just means that I only have to do the final cleanup, which just sounds like the majority is done, but really it's not. It means I want to go through and completely clean up and make everything look nice, and that'll take a while. So I just want to get the major stuff done right now. Yeah, I could shrink it down and actually might do a little bit better, but I'm not worried about it right now. I'm not going to fight with things that are normally final run-throughs. I really don't know if I like how the lighting is done, but I want to render this out once everything's kind of has started to figure out, is the lighting looking okay? Sometimes the lighting may not look okay, but then when it's animated, it's like, oh, actually that works. So, because it may not look good from one angle. I still got to play around with the lighting in that one too, but it's not a priority. Actually, should I? I probably need to modify the hair to match this one. And I almost like having it so that it's almost dark until it gets closer, instead of this somewhat light. But I probably need a stronger rim there. But again, not worried about it right now. Hi, warehouse. So what's the part to do now? A lot of what I've come down to, though, is I'm going to need lip syncing. Oh, I also did this part with the gun, so that it actually comes up correctly, instead of, like, magically just lifting up. Some of these are just going to be adding... I could probably work on some of these. I don't really have to do much here, because it's all in her head.
That's because you don't see them.
Oh, yeah. I was going to talk to you about that. The stream highlight thing. I keep forgetting about that. One thing I don't like about the lighting here right now is this comes out, this pops out. Her head right now doesn't really pop out here. It doesn't have enough definition to the edges. Which one is this? That's the other guns one. Oh, because I really don't have any rim. Those are all for the gun. Oh, yeah, I guess that's it. So, because I got to make sure I'm hitting the face and not hitting the eye socket. Because right now it's lighting up the eyes a little bit, but I technically can hide that. Like that would be pretty good right there. Use the shadows to block the light. Ignore her face. It's to get those teeth required me to do some awkward positioning. I'm gonna keep it where it was. Now it's gotta go higher. how that's lighting that part of her nose, though. What am I hitting here? Oops, wrong button. The shadows are acting really weird here. Oh, I know what I'm hitting. There, that's better. Oh, kind of. Now sitting eye. What I can actually do here is, if I'm careful with the lighting, I can take a big black block and put it over her eyes there. I wonder if just shutting her eyes would work, actually. Yeah, shutting your eyes will at least make it easier to block the light. Because then I did this with that little intro bit I did for Remembrance. I just used black blocks to block off anything that was going to have light hit it, like there. So what is the audio in that? So if I remember right, she just kind of sits there stoically, and then I'm doing this with one hand typing. It's right here. Okay. Because I think she just kind of gets a bigger smile as she goes. Okay, when does she start doing the bigger smile? Right after man.
That's because you don't see the man.
Right here. Oh, that actually in here. Getting a bigger smile on her face is going to be difficult, because I don't know if everything will handle it. I want to have it drift off a little bit. This is going to be... that's for her mouth, okay. Actually, if anything, I should decrease this one. Okay, I need to find a way to make this a bigger grin without being creepy. So I think what I want to do is actually take this mouth and... where's your other mouth? There. I'm going to decrease it just a little bit. No, this is probably the best way to look there. So maybe... if we both increase these... oh, wait, you know what? I think I know I think this is going to be dangerous to do, but I might be able to make this work. What is scale? The head. Alright, I'm just going to increase the scale a little bit. That will increase the size of her teeth. Now I need to put these back into position. That is some creepy jaws. Okay. It did kind of work. But I need to move them up a little bit more. And okay, now move them down a little bit. Okay. It gives me a little more room to work with. And she did kind of look like a duck with like really creepy teeth, but if I drop the smile any more than it is right now, it gets rid of the effect. So I need to figure out what I can do to get that look. Might be able to get away with lip up a little bit. So grin doesn't do anything. Big grin isn't going to do anything. So this is the only grin that could do anything at all. But having the actual teeth spread apart gets rid of the effect. It makes it look like it's trying to be scary and not like whatever she is supposed to be. And I can't increase the jaw anymore. Well, I could, but it would require masking. Because if I go and increase the jaw more, I could, but it would mean that I'd have to render this twice and mask out that extra part that's going below, and I don't like having to do that. I just can't make her do that creepy smile anymore. Oh, actually I can get the teeth to be further down. That might come in handy. So that with the bigger grin. No. With this one open. No, not that open. Going this open more. And with a little bit of a stretch. I wish I could smile more. If I put these two together, does that do anything? No. Stretch always just gets rid of the smile. It stretches it too far back. There might sometimes it's just figuring out the good combo, like that's not it. That could almost work. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring down the open just a little bit here. No, actually it's good where it was. Because right now it doesn't really look like a smile. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I think, well, you should never give up on basics. There. That's why I'm keeping these separate, so I can work on these one at a time. So, I'm going to take this smile, and I'm just going to bring it in a little bit more. I can keep the same smile if I drop these both at the same rate. What is keeping that mouth open now? Oh, the grin. I still wish I could get a creepier look out of it. Because right now, it doesn't really feel like a smile. And it's being able to animate it too is the other problem. Yeah, that's the thing is I know that getting that sharp corner look, I mean obviously that's unnatural, but getting something with that crazy look is just I might be able to make use of the Five Nights at Freddy's models. Are they text? No, they're not. Not those ones, but like the other modified ones. Oh, definitely not her. I thought this was somebody. I wonder if. Let's spot it again. I wonder if one of them has a bigger smile set. Nope. Nope. So it looks like it would open more. You never know. No, it's not. Damn. Unless I'm missing something. It just looked like it would have been, aw. Let's eat. No, let's be creepy as hell. There's no other bones to it. Not that I can see. Aw. Oh, rainbow maybe. Does the rainbow have it? Really? That's how the eye patch is gonna work? That's not how an eye patch works. Oh. It does give more space behind it, but... Because really it's... Well, and that actually the problem is it moves the whole head. That really messes with the eyes. Oh. If that wasn't a flex and I could actually control the top of the head, it might be useful, but... You could say it's like Gmod animation, but not. I mean, it's kind of a little both. If I still do the open and attack, how much does this break things? Yeah, smiles would be difficult with that. Maybe that won't work. Yeah, I could. Well, the only problem with liquefying is that it's gonna grab the teeth and slide them the same way, which, stupid man. It might be obvious on it, but it'd be something to probably just do a test render on at some point and see if it works. And just, yeah, I think that's about the only thing I can think of working. Other than doing this stupid, like, super stretch that looks really retarded. That's the one thing I do like about Gmod more, is the fact that you can break the one barrier and go into much stronger flexes. For now, I'm just going to do it like that. It's stupid looking, but it'll get the point across of what I'm trying to do. But really, I don't even need to animate here much here. It's really, a lot of it is just keeping things alive. So, like, taking the clouds back here. Putting them in this one. Oh no, they already are in this one. Where are you then? Not moving. You are very fail clouds. Which cloud is that one? Well, if it wasn't a shot, it'd help. I don't need clouds in this one. Okay. Trying to keep them moving a little bit different from each other so that it looks like evolving clouds instead of just like textures moving across the screen. this will move just a little faster. And then rotate it around. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's a little bit better for the sky there. I might have to just render that out and see what I can do about stretching it. I don't want to do too much and then figure out I can't, or I'm stuck on something.
They say no man can kill you, are you hard?
I don't really like the background on this though, right now. It seems really plain right there. So I'm thinking making that darker might help. I feel like I can see too much detail of it. I'll just drop the intensity of this. Okay, and then I want to grab the light that I use for rim here. Put that there. But I do want to keep her at least somewhat alive for this. So I'm going to attach the gun to her right leg. Alright. I just need to make some kind of small breathing something. But I'm going to be a little bit limited. Okay. Limited space, so I got to make this small. What the hell? Oh, that's weird. Okay, as this one still have a center, and it's still divisible by 4. Sweet. This is just going to be a... Well, you know what? Maybe I should set up her tail position beforehand. Oh, it doesn't even matter. You can't see it. Never mind. No biggie. It's just something that keeps her alive just a little bit. This is not going to be the final speed or anything either. I just had to make it really quick so that I could fit 3 within the same visual time frame. Okay. Yeah, it does. The nose thing. That doesn't make sense. Gun doesn't really choose to move to... Ow! How am I running out of memory already? I haven't really followed too much with the fighting herds thing. At least with that link, well, for one thing, you could have just said fighting herds. You didn't have to post a link to it. And technically, that didn't relate to anything that was going on. Did I lose all of that? I don't think it saved any of that motion. I did it too fast. Oh, it didn't save it. Damn it. Arr. I hate this memory crap. And I'm getting to the point of I can't clear out anything without starting to actually affect the stuff that I have. Oh, that's weird. Let's try this again. So close. It's easy, it's just that, creating breathing. So back. I want back one more. Back. Oh, well, oh, nope, I didn't even have the lit. I need to attach it to the leg. Whoops. Just 2 ticks, there we go. 2 ticks. 1. Yeah, that's good enough. Might be shaking the gun too much, yeah. fine. I can actually decrease the movements before it comes down, so it looks like the gun's more stationary up high. Dancing. Good enough for me. That's weird. There's a bookmark within the bookmark. I didn't even see that guy. You guys are on top of it. Okay, I'm just delaying some things. So that it better fits what's going on. There we go. Okay. Especially the left arm, I'm going to drop that down to move less. That'll work. Okay. Just an arm. That'd be why nothing else is changing. Alright, that looks pretty good. It's very minor, but it's and I dropped off like 95% of that motion, but by adding it all, at least I saw what I was trying to do. But it just created a little bit of extra motion there, which you can't really see here because of the frame rate it's running at and all that. But in the final, it'll just add a little bit of motion so it doesn't look like a stationary model. And if anything, I can probably add in a little bit extra motion when the camera hits bottom. Motion that wouldn't have actually been there, but that I can add in. Actually, I'm going to just grab both of these at once. Oh, wait, that wasn't the one I'm looking for. It's this one. Actually, both.
They know
That's not what I wanted.
man can kill you all you have.
Yeah, there. No, it adds a little bit of life to it. Just to have her in motion just when it gets down there. If anything, I might actually have her start grinning when it gets up to this. So like from here to here. Yeah, the gaming stream took me overnight to upload, and then it took all day to process. I think it is. Oh, it is done. Yes, I tested it earlier. I just because I was doing this stream, I didn't put that up yet. So I think for the most part, I'm going to say this one, like, because I really don't need to do much to this until I test it for render. And I think this one is just the bigger smile. And I can't really expand the eyes like the other one does. Her eyes are going to be stuck like that. Unless I want to increase the size of the glasses, but that wouldn't even really work. Oh. It was something for now. I did go to make sure the stream worked. I actually went back and I found some of the better fish bashing of Warhorse, and I thought that was actually quite entertaining. Okay, this just stationary doesn't really work. The camera goes down, and then I think it doesn't even really slow it. Oh, it slows down a little bit. Well, I want to add a little bit of motion to the camera. It wasn't in the original, but I'm planning on doing that for a couple bits to add in that little extra motion. And I saved. So for here, I'd probably like move the camera like that. Actually, by turning it like that, it makes it really hard to see that I even did anything. If anything, I'm going to take the camera and keep it further to the side here, and then I'm going to have over time here move it sideways. Let's see if I can do a parallax with it. A little bit. Oh, the only thing I don't like about this is then the clouds move with it, and it's distracting. That could work. The only thing is I don't like how the camera breaks. Easy fix. Have this camera drift from a higher location. Okay, then just round this all the way across. Yeah. I think it's going to be about the best way to do it. Still too much crap. No, I don't do anything with animation as a job. If I did it as a job, I probably wouldn't be doing this, because I'd probably be burned out on it. No, SFM and animation is just a pastime. Nothing more, and nothing expected to be from it either. Set up the focal. Go. Yeah, that smile is so creepy. It's like the smile you give your parents after having the most disgusting vegetables you've ever eaten. Yeah, mmm, tastes delicious. Okay, so I probably have to see in the render how that works for a transition.
Job. Job.
I think for this one I'm going to just do a very slow camera modification here. I'm going to do slight change of perspective. And then when the gun goes off, well, not that. If I do, sometimes you want to do position or rotation. Very rarely do I like to do both. If I do position here with the rotate or the random, it's going to shake the gun's position a lot. If I do the rotation, the gun's position should still jitter, but it's gonna. I guess you could say that if I do this one, it keeps the background the same, the gun not, and I think this is the other way around. Kind of. Let's see which looks better. Maybe I don't usually like doing both. Maybe oh no, that'd be way too far. Rotation is way more than position usually. So I'm gonna do both, but I'm gonna do position a little bit less than the other one. Let's go like that for now. Because the motion blur will blur it to begin with, and that's what I wanted to drift off so that I could at least have some fairly clear frames towards the end here. Only thing is I don't like how everything. Oh yeah, I should probably grab the Trixie hair from these later shots. Or just finish off this shot to begin with, so that I could just reuse the hair from those. I think that I needed more hair over here. Kind of reminds me of, like, Rick. Yeah, a little bit. So what part is locked head? Okay. So this is going to be expanding the hair out more. Can't really see from that angle, so I'll just pull them in and get them a little more into the shot then. Those ones are not going to bother with though. Just getting some of this random hair back here is the problem. Some of these I didn't use. That one I didn't, or did, maybe? I'm gonna have it cross over other hair. That way? Yeah, sure. Why not? The only thing I don't like about the Crazy Mane is, it's still really close to her head. So I'm going to take this one over here, rotate it around, see if I can do this without destroying it. Another one over here. Perfect. Just trying to break up this monotony a little bit. This hair is a pretty stupid looking one though. Like that maybe? And now I want to try this. You know, the giant eyeballs. Wow. If I change the lighting, maybe, but it seems like a bit much. So I'm not going to bother with that. And the one thing I like about this is it's very 2D. I'm trying to find ways to make it add in a 3D element. So like in this, it could be actually I don't know if I can turn the camera like I want to here. No, I can't. I'll do it towards the end though. One thing is it loses your centering. Doing that. That makes it too fast then. Actually, I wonder if it's zooming in would be better here. That way, the other way. There, that's a little better. It still turns at the same speed, but in doing so, it gives a little bit of that 3D element because I have that slow zoom out. Yeah, there is a little bit of the... well, actually, I don't even think you're seeing the eyes. I think you're seeing the... yeah. The, oh, damn it. The glasses poking through her head, which sounds painful. I had to shrink down the size of the glasses to make it so that it fit better to the shot, because I'm trying to keep the glasses about where you'd expect the pupils to be, and not where her eyes are. Otherwise, because the glasses are supposed to represent her eyes, if you put them too far out, it gives her a derp feel. So I have to keep it kind of this nice little balance. Don't know what I lost there. Just the camera. Which was easy. Usually fixing something that got lost off something like that is easy. It's the experimenting to figure out what works that takes the most time. But yeah, so that the line right there is their actual glasses. But say I took the glasses and scaled them up to their normal rate. This would be what it would look like. Now that's more realistic for how it would supposed to be wearing on her head. But then you get the problem of it makes her look freaking retarded. So that's what this is for. I could maybe spread them out just a little bit more, like 3 maybe. Yeah, maybe like to that. But I can't do it much more than that. Otherwise, I'm going to be running into issues of it looking like it's not her eyes anymore. So, but there are ways to try to hide that. Because as long as that's pure black, no, I'm not I'm not lighting her. If I light her horn here, it would cause too much illumination. That's why she's holding the gun here, and I didn't decide to have her hover it. She's mainly used or needed a unicorn so that when they do the dancing parts here, because there's the sound of the gun twirling, like there, and I know there's two. That would have been immensely difficult to do with a hoof. Or at least it would have taken a lot more time, so I chose a unicorn because I can save time by allowing the magic to do the spinning of the gun and having her just dance doing something. I was probably going to make her do an ass shake at the beginning here. And then... this one, I think I was just going to do a little head back and forth. This one right here... This actually wouldn't be that bad, because I don't have any legs to deal with. This is going to be the toughest one because I have to deal with her legs actually at least somewhat impacting the ground. It's hard to see, but because she's touching the ground, it's going to be way more difficult. Here, I can just kind of do some like side-to-side thing and get away with it. But still, the dancing parts are going to be the hardest. Gym and Lights tutorials are nice. I also like that it's just very specific stuff. Right now I'm just kind of jumping around here. I still need to do those other ones too, but... yeah. Maybe should I animate Pinky with her cake? I'm kind of curious. I want to do Pinky with her cake. For one, I want to figure out what particles are not in the shot so I don't have to waste the processing on it. I think this back one is not. Just the one. Yeah, you can't even really notice it. And this was just such a quick thing. No, I still plan on doing FOEs. I still have an FOE video started. I have to finish. It's the next long video I want to do. But I've been focusing on. I want to do something shorter, and this is technically shorter. Well, the FOE one is going to be a lot of jumping around, so it's going to take a while. But I mean, like, I forgot how much I have done on that, and I have another thing I'm working on with that too. Yeah, I don't have that much done on this one at all. I was still trying to figure out some of the planning stuff for it. Why am I not in the void? Oh, that's in the void. I'm not really worried about that because like it uses that one song. What is it? Mob of the Dead. Hold on, turn the lights back on. The background's not set right now, but it's in the works. But there's a thing with Zenith here. Well, apparently I have an error there. I don't know why. I was really proud of that little flip, but Took me forever to do. So I didn't even use the majority of it. I think I even have her taking off. Yeah. But, got more velvet. More velvet. But yeah, it's getting there, and then I had a thing here, and I haven't done that yet, and then I have velvet in the sunset. Where's the other camera for that? I thought I had 2 cameras for this. Oh, I'm not looking at it right. And that's something I want to get to later. That rock. Why is that rock glowing? When do I use blade cuts? It's I always well I cut scenes based on what shots I need, but if there's any type of camera fades, so like here, there's no animation, that's why she's just kind of standing there stoically. If there's going to be a fade in there, so instead I have 2 cameras and I do a start and end. That's what these numbers are. I haven't determined where I want to do the start and end points yet, so that's why I haven't set those yet. But it would be that it would say start, which would be at 000, which means the beginning of the shot, and then it would be camera 1, and then it's going to be a fading in from the previous shot, and then it's going to be backing up, but then it's going to fade to this shot as it's going backwards. So that's what those numbers are for. So that's the only time I keep multiple shots in a single shot. But here, these are just cut. And I think this one, because it was within the same thing, I didn't even change the scene. I just kept the original camera, and I just had it jump to the new position. But that's a work in progress. I like my dragon too. Except for that's like super intensive. Mainly because of all that frickin' fire I had to put in the trees. Actually, this wasn't even fire. I think I used some like lava particle effect. And then I just blinked the lights. Because it's supposed to be Cyber Dragon. And then I think I just put some brand of spaceship in the background. And then I have the dragon come land on the building. But it's not even cleaned up yet. It's just been kind of preliminary stuff. I was waiting for steel hooves before I got anything further on that. And then the dragon thing was after Monty Ohm died. That was like my motivator. I did that in like an afternoon. Then this is the beginning I was working on, but I haven't figured out how I wanted to fully do this yet. So none of the animation is like final, like sliding ponies and all. Oh, actually, I did have her walk. I think because it was after. Okay, that was different. I could copy it. I think it was going to be like at this point. It was given the idea to switch to then I'm going to switch to like a rain scene and then come back to this one for. So yeah, it's a work in progress. I got to go back to it sometime. Yeah, the I stream I have 2 YouTube channels. The one's just for live streams. I mean, I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna search myself because it comes up. How did red members get above the little channel? So if you actually go here, all the streams I have I did are on here, and if you go back, that's Trixie there. So I think it's 9:15 and before. I still love the preview picture for that one. Yeah, a lot of these streams go back all the way till. Jesus Christ! Some of these hit the Full Metal video there, and then this is back to it from last April, and then I was working on that since Luna's banishment. So yeah, if you go on there, I have well over 100 live streams on here. That's kind of sad, and they're all like 3 to 4 hours each. So you can go and actually watch some of the previous stuff I've done, or the live stream I've done. I think every live stream since so far back up. Oh, that's the first live stream I did, and then I kind of get sporadic until I get some of the other ones edited. I still gotta go back and fix some. So yeah, I mean, if you want to check those out, it's just our name live streams, and then that's all the recordings. But do know I added it up, and there's like 400 hours of live streams. So good luck with that. You watch it for 3 weeks straight. Where's that in here? Oh yeah, it's doing the pinky thing. Oh, yarr. You're gonna make me do that. Alright, I want to see, what do I want to do for the preview image? I kind of like this one, Knuckle Dragger! There you go. It is saved, and it is Knuckle Dragger. Now let's switch back to my other channel. I always forget otherwise, and I comment on something and I'm like, oh god damn it, Raj. Whatever. Alright. I am lazy when it comes to some things. Okay. I'm gonna cheat this a bit. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Grab a pinky model. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait. No, that doesn't work. Okay. You don't need to know what happened in the background. Alright, that's fine though. Actually, your back should be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, that reminds me, I was actually working on going back and exporting all my videos as DMXs by Pony. Yeah, sorry. So that I can make those public for people to play with. we go. Keep that. Nah, I'll keep that too. I'll keep everything. Okay, I might have to actually modify this, or at least grab more of it and then copy it. Oh, can't do that from here. Whatever. I'm just turning off the particles in this one so that when it goes to the shot beforehand, I'm not lagging super bad. I didn't get enough of that shot. Still not enough. So just take this together, mush. No, I didn't want to, I was trying to keep it non-violent, and so far the only violence that is in here towards one person to another, that's really creepy, Pinky, is really bullet fire. But even then, that's implied. There is no actual shown of a person aiming a gun at another person. So in essence, this has really no violence to it. It's PG. So I didn't want to have anybody running in the background dying, because that would kind of ruin the purpose of keeping it as PG as I can. Because I didn't want to limit people's usage of watching for some stupid reason or another. So that's why here, instead of a guy getting crushed to death, it's a cake. But the cake hits right here, so I have to get her to look back at that time. But I can probably just take all of Pinky, just drag it along this. So I actually want to have her, when she gets hit, embrace herself a little bit more. Embrace herself a bit more. So I'm going to have it so that all of those legs are locked. We'll do just the left front. So this is going to be this way. Might move the camera over closer to have her get more of the shotgun. Or have her neck turn a little more. Pelvis turn a little bit more in this way. Chest one turn more out. Chest two turn more down maybe? No. Turn more up. No, that's actually fine how it was. Leg to match there again. Wait, actually I need to keep this locked. Don't unlock the feet unless you need to. Yeah, no one's the whole point is just want to keep this I don't want to keep this lighthearted, I guess, as lighthearted as you can for a vampire pony that's attacking a ship with a Blackbird jet, apparently. So this, at what point, I need to time this so that it hits her just right. Actually, I want to have it locked at this, no, not quite like that, that doesn't look right. Like this. Okay. Gonna unlock for now and have it be set to here to here. Set this to out. No, not out. In. Oh, yeah, in. And then have this move over here. Why are you dipping? Stupid cake. I think I know why. I think I need to divide both. Whatever, don't care. I'm gonna fix it with a stupid method. Okay, now I gotta make sure that locks back to the head. Can I speed this portion up anymore? Not without it making her look in a rush. I gotta change her eyes though, this is getting really weird. I need to make her facial expression match what's going on here. So, see if we can go back to her scream. I think I might have it stay like this. Turn the camera a bit this way. Have it so that the camera itself that. Sure. It was an easy camera, so even if I don't like it later, I can fix it. And I want to have her move a little bit back into the position she was afterwards, right before she was being hit. So I'm going to take this position right here, without the mouth and eye thing, and playhead it so that it just she bounces back a little bit. It's the only thing that worked that did not involve me having another dead body. So, or a dead body at all. So, it's the only thing that works. When she gets hit, I can... Once she gets hit here, I can do... just want to see how the lighting looks. How's the seal looks on render? It's kind of funny just watching him get hit in the face with the cake, though. It's like, aim for my mouth! You missed! But then we need to have cake splatty. The armor outfit was from... It's Overmare's security outfit for Fallout, and then I just retextured it, so it was... I didn't say security, and modified it so it was a green instead of the blue. Remove some of the other bits. She's got poop on her face. There's shit everywhere. I might have to work on some of the spots later when it actually comes to remain. One more on the nose. It's a chocolate cake. Kind of got to expect some splats. See if I can do this without misclicking and having to redo it all again. I'm gonna save now before I forget. Yes. Okay. Okay. One other thing with that. Okay, all the splats that are further from the center should be these ones. Oh, there we go. So everything but 8 through 12. Those will happen first. The immediate ones from there, those will stay the same actually, and then these ones will come a little bit afterwards. Something minor, but then at least looks like it's expanding from that. Actually, I'll probably do one earlier. And I don't think the cupcakes have those textures separated, though, do they? Oops. No, they're not. So, because if they're separated, I could just add splats that go away from it too, pretty easily, but otherwise, yeah. How does it look with, well, actually the camera, let me figure this out first. Not lighting yet. So that's the only problem I don't like with it, is that the lighting now makes it kind of mushy. Like balls of it, but There's something I could do with that. Actually, you know what? I want to put the camera on this anyway. I went and modified all the AO settings on it on Remembrance, and it made a big difference. So this is the shadowed areas back here. I'll make them all green. Oh, let's make it blue and most no more. Actually, not really. Opposite of red is green, so yeah, that would probably be the most stand out. Only down here, really, so... I might actually need to just keep it as black. There, that blends a little better. Oh, I was gonna get him first. Oh, so close. Do I want to have her eyes open here? Actually, I think it's better without her eyes opening. Minor details aren't nowhere near what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to get basic movements in. So like even right now, I could consider this basically done for main parts, because I can add some of the refinements later. Because if I go and find that I need to change something in here at all, like say I have to change the camera angle, or I want to change just how things are looking, to go through and completely redo everything, all the minor details I did, would just be a waste, because I just wasted a lot of time on all that stuff I'm now getting rid of. So what I'm doing this until I know exactly what it is through the whole video that I want to have done, and then I'll go through and do all the cleanup and the extra work, because I know I'm not changing anything. So actually I have a lot more yellow already than I thought I was going to have. like on here, I need a gun particle effect. And probably get her hair here too. Yeah, now that I have that hair done. Where are you? And then the tentacles escape. None of the lighting is set up for there. At least the final lighting, anyway. She's just way too happy with her eyes like that. Okay, I thought this was darker in the background here, and I think I want to set it that way so that this is nowhere near as bright as it should be back here. Did I do what I did in the other one? No, I didn't. The only thing that matters right now with this boat, actually, like, for this one, the water doesn't matter, the sky dome doesn't matter. This does matter. Sky dome lights don't matter. I think is there boat rim? No, it's not there. None of these matter except one, the hatch, I believe. It's easier this way. Then the hatch, I'm going to scale down so that I can get more detail out of it. There. Now the ground doesn't look so pixelated compared to her because I scaled it better. Bye-bye. to have the camera shake a bit more. Just for a second. Really, when it comes to the... When she fires the gun, how does that look? Not just like the effect itself, but how does her face look? It just increases the highlights. Okay. So really it would be to just increase the lighting on the edges, and that'd be it. Other than here, where it would be... there. Okay, I think I might know how to do this. This is going to be really weird. Oh, no, I know how to do this. Yes, problem here. I gotta make sure this is backed up enough so that it hits everything, not just the camera constantly. Actually, you know what? Screw this. I'll just lock the camera to it. So when it gets to the top end here, I want to have another light just like this one. This one's color is going to be closer to white. So I'm going to make it actually be white.
Job. Job. Job.
Alright. This is gonna be the gun flash white. Flash color.
Job.
I will beat you, format. Lift my chair. Screw you.
Job. Great woman's job.
I think it could work how it is.
That's because you don't see the man to do a woman's job.
I just don't. Obviously, there's not near the amount of lighting that I would normally have going on here. But for one, the let's get a couple others in here. So there should be an actual light, unshadowed. Attached to the barrel of this gun. No, it's not nothing wrong with my chair. It's because I work at Damage Trade, I get some free stuff, and what I used to anyway. Barrel nozzle. And one of the things I used to get a lot of for free was floor mats, and so I have basically got a lot of floor mats. And so I have. Am I even able to light the inside of this thing? Not easily, apparently. No, so I have a lot of floor mats for that, I got free ones, but the easiest ones for me to get were the ones that were already busted. So this one had some problems with it, and they've gotten worse. So I got like 3 holes in my floor mat. But it was free. What if I come from this angle? There we go. Now I can light it. So I have to come from the bottom, apparently. From within the barrel. Where's the barrel? Here it is. Oh. Grab batch. There, a little bit better with the lighting there. I don't want to do too much with the lighting on her because I'm kind of worried about the how much it's going to affect everything else. I don't want to put too much time into it. Still got to figure out the explosion effect there. I know what I want, but it's just not going to work. So I'm going to say for now that's good. There's really not much more I can do on that one either. Because this has to be in a different map when it's done. Well, I guess I should at least like do some basic lighting on that ship. Even though it's only for like 2 frames. Light. Okay. I'm never gonna get a good thing at this. It's gonna. Oh, you know what? Oh, I gotta do progressive refinement as capture motion blur off. That works for me. I really don't even care about having it in super detail. And even then, it's like I think it's 2 frames that shows. Yeah. If you count that one, maybe 3. Oh, this one actually isn't done yet. I forgot. It travels, but it doesn't have the, because the actual gunfire, when it went off here, you can see it has like a head on the end of it, and I don't have one on the end of this. But I'm not going to bother with that right now. That's more than I care about. Even so, like... Actually, I bet you I could do it by taking the main here. And I think this is attached to the camera. Yeah. And then it just has its own motion. I'm going to re-instance this one. This will only work for this one shot, though. It won't work in any of the other ones after it. There we go. Instance. Call this gunshot. Head. Okay. So I want to have the radius be start scale 2 drops to the same. I should make this 3. So I gotta get bigger than the other one. Have a lifetime of a lot less. Probably need even less than that. It looks like it works, but then also I don't know how much is that one and how much is the other ones. How far is that tail extending? Not far. Okay. I'm going to drop the lifetime just a bit more. So put it to 3. So 0.03 seconds. It's probably too short now. 4. What's the scale? Scale's fine. I'm just not sure how that was going to look, but I can render it out later and take a look. But that should at least give it a little bit more of an oomph at the end. I was going to need explosions and stuff. This one, I don't mind too much. I'm now noticing that I'm getting black squares coming out of these particles. I don't know what's causing that, but it's stupid. I think I might just call this one good so I don't have to worry about it. I can clean it up more later. Road go boom. That still had a lot of work to do. So I'm gonna worry about those ones later. This one I might start using radius because it's getting really difficult to determine the lighting for it. I'm gonna do some of the other ones here though. Let's get some of the lip syncing out of the way. Because I know you guys love hearing the same words over and over again. Well, those are kind of tied together. I really don't want to do the "gonna give you up" quite yet. Let's do this Alucard. I kind of already have that done anyway. Not done, but close. Don't like working from that side. Hard gonna be working between frames like this. Too smooth. It's just so you know, it's Alucard. There's no roll here. Trying to figure out how to make this look right. No, I just did do a wide open mouth. Ah. Oh, yeah. How do you mean the quick selection? Like. Yeah, there we go. I think that I don't want to animate it yet because these are too far connected. Because it goes from here to here to here. They're all connected, so I don't really want to animate it until I start doing the ones before it. Probably should actually grab the mouth open on this. Jitter it a bit. Good night. No, sorry, I missed what you were saying before. What was that about? I mean, I just left click, roll mouse wheel out, and then I just kind of play around with the timing from there. For determining how long the time is, I don't know. I don't think about it anymore. I've just done it enough that I just kind of quick select and based on what I expect. But it's sorry. That's all it is. It just kind of I find a sound. Oh, she doesn't actually talk there. So for like here, we'll say she actually starts the sound beforehand, so this makes it a little more difficult. But like. So I'm just going to make, I don't really care about where I need it right now. All I care about is making the mouth shape. So I'm just going to, I think I have to back it from here. For one, I'm going to get rid of this. I don't want to have that as a base. And so first is making just a sound. So I'm going to go prepare. So I need a P. And it's not just a P, it's a P for this context. So, it's not a full mouth forward. So, I'm just going to grab like that, no grin. I'm going to keep the pucker all the way down. Bring the lips a little bit forward. Definitely close the mouth as much as possible. Put a little bit more anger in there. Lip bite. Then lip out so that it bounces that out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this shut the way I want to with that much anger. Do it like that. Okay, so. And this is so. Maybe that works. I don't care. We're just gonna go with it. So, and then we need our sound. So I'm gonna cross a little bit there, but I can move it when I'm done. So, probably gonna have to move this over just so I can get the sound. Then see, so I made the P the R, but now I have to kind of do an in between open. Need another P sound, so I'm just gonna grab the one from here. Let's play it. There it is. But that's not how, it's not going to go perfectly like that. First I'm going to... Start just adding trixies everywhere. I probably lost all that. But no, it's, Hopefully I didn't lose the other lip sync though. It's like the timing and stuff. I've just learned like doing certain sounds and skipping other sounds, and then going back and overlaying them because they're not going to be this perfect sync. They're not. It's not going to be one sound, then another sound, then another sound, then another sound. I can't remember if I saved that. So there's some sounds that are going to cross into other sounds. You have to know. You have to do it to make it look as natural as possible. It's trying to learn what sounds to skip, do the other ones, and then meld them together with that other sound. It's just over time. That's fine, so. Yeah, I'm not really worried about doing that part right now. Actually, you know what? I could do this part just because it's separate from this in the angle. So I'm gonna do that. For one, let's just load up a couple other things we're gonna need, like a log. I needed a log. I'm going to be zoomed in here. Can't move the camera too much, or the head too much. an idea for what I wanted to do the movement all the way to the end, but I can't do that exactly, so I have to change this a little bit. Where are you? There you go. Wait, actually, I gotta do the leg. Gotta get the legs and stuff molded to where they should be. It's not gonna matter too much with how we're doing from that angle anyway, but I wanna make sure everything's right. Noises. I think this idea works for the motion. I'm not sure if it will. Ah. But that's why I do it by keyframe, because if I don't like it, bam, easy to undo. Might need to play the camera back a bit to do that, but... Oh, it looks retarded from that angle. You know, I can go off the mouth for timing. A lot of bots today, jeez. I'm trying to make this work for her eyes. That's the only thing I'm having problems with right now. Because, well, I guess her hair I'm not worried about. I can always move that. Well, how long something takes is a very broad question, and it just depends on the complexity of it. This one has some complex parts and some not complex parts, so for some I'm gonna breeze right through, and other ones are probably gonna take like I can spend on a 1 minute animation as much time on 5 seconds of it as I did on the other 55. So it's really hard to say how long does it take. Sorry, trying to figure out timing for this. Okay. It's on a card! I'll keep this locked. Worse than lip syncing. I am doing pretty good. I wonder if I can drop the whole thing down just a little bit as this goes instead. I'm making stuff. I like the way you said that. Half the chart is discussing the politics, the other half is discussing the color purple. That is an American conversation. Okay, so I'm going to say that most of our animation there is okay. Now I just need to clean up. So from here to here. Light's good. The head needs to be delayed. Okay, they didn't give me a warning that time. Hello. Donald Trump versus purple. Discuss. I shipped Trixie with a ship. The ultimate ship. Alright, let's see where I lost again. Nothing really. I think I lost the leg lift. Yeah, I did. Oh well. So from here, here, there. think I'm going to be able to get that to be perfect. Plus, I don't think I can even see the shake in it. Oh no, you can kind of see it come from that angle. That works. That's weird. Oh, there, okay. That's why I was like, why did those none of those sliders go down? I'm not trying another. That was a pretty picture I had last time, though. I should probably move this. I have right now set so it's coming from there, but it probably actually should come from closer in because it's kind of, she was technically leaning on it. Probably a little bit turned down. Drop doesn't behave when it's like this. Okay. I'm okay with her lighting, but I need to take some of the light off of her feet. So that it blends better with the ground. Because right now the ground's not as dark as she is. Or is not as bright as she is. Okay, so the rim's not going to do it. Apparently ambient's not doing anything. I think it's just these overhead lights. Which makes it difficult because the overhead lights are also lighting the ground. That's a better balance. Can't read this one. Just turn off self-illuminate. Oh, that's what this is. That'd fix it. Oh. Is it this one? No. This is not. How did I make her glasses do that again? Can't remember what I did. Glasses, lens. Male glasses, common, glasses, lens. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. I should close it. I could probably close a lot of these now. I'm not working on any of this anymore. It's for like glowing hair and stuff. Big Mac, pony boots. Okay, that was for Big Mac as well. I don't plan on doing anything with Big Mac soon. Now there's other things still. Oh, no. Okay, this I need to. I don't have the open. I guess I'll have to find it. There we go. Oops, can't do it like that. I kind of like it with a things like that, but I think that there's not enough panic in her eyes or something. And I'm trying not to use eyebrows if I can. They're kind of a little time waster. No! I was gonna get him! It's not like I'm busy or anything. I used to mod it until it just became too big. There are too many people to do it without wasting my time, or wasting too much time doing that and not enough time focusing on actually what's going on or what I'm doing. much. I'm not gonna worry about eye refinement right now. That's what the beginning was so wrong about. There we go. Mouth feels a lot better now. There we go. Finally got it. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with the mouth. I got it fixed now. So now it actually looks pretty good. You know who it is? It's Alucard. Totally. I think she's saying apple pie. Oh, now I want apple pie. Ah, oh, sounds delicious. Perfect. I know, I want... and, yeah, dude, if it's apple pie, you need vanilla ice cream. My dad once made it was a apple pie with caramel, like a caramel apple pie. Oh my god, it was so good. I never knew apple pie and caramel would go so well together, but it was delicious. See, even Trixie wants some apple pie now. That face just says it all. Give me goddamn apple pie. Apple pie. I want apple pie. my ice cream. I'm hungry. No, that's not apple pie. Okay, so I'm gonna say that that one's good for now. It's funny going from like this lip syncing to this. Oh yeah, I think this is all done now, isn't it? Yeah, he is. Technically, I could animate him then. The Nazi Argo. I was going to go to the state fair this year until, like, you know, I had a leg that didn't work. They kind of got in my way. And Minnesota state fairs are huge. Alright. I will animate him in 2 minutes.
This is no longer on about Capone. It's a friendship and the wrapping of the winter. This is no longer on about Capone. It's a friendship and the wrapping of the winter.
I think it's pretty good.
It's no longer on about She's no longer on the gun. This is no longer on about the ponies and the friendship and the wrapping up of winter.
Yes. Quickest animating ever.
This is no longer on about the ponies and the friendship and the wrapping up of winter.
It's actually kind of what I was going for originally.
This is no longer on about the ponies and the friendship and the wrapping up of winter. Friendship and the wrapping up of winter. Ponies and the ponies and the ponies and the friendship and the ponies and the friendship. Ponies and the friendship, the ponies. And the friendship, the ponies 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 and the friendship, the ponies.
Ponies are French.
The ponies and the friendship, the ponies and the friendship, the ponies and the friendship, the ponies and the friendship. Ponies and the friendship and
Okay, obviously that's not what I'm keeping. So we're gonna just fix that.
the wrapping.
Oh my god, I should have to do that now.
It's no longer on about the ponies and the friendship and the wrapping up of winter.
Okay.
Hey, listen.
This is no longer. This is no longer. This is no longer on. This is no longer on the back. On the back. This is no longer on the back.
I'm just actually adding just random motions just to make it sound like normal movements in a conversation.
This is no longer on the back. This is no longer on the back. On the back. At the pump. It's no longer on the back. The pump. On the back. The pump. On the back. This is no longer on about the pawn is a friendship. Friendship and friendship and on about the pawn is a friendship and
Yeah, it says I was going to talk to you about it, but not on the stream.
on about the pawn is a friendship and the pawn is a friendship and just no longer on about the pawn is a friendship and friendship on about the pawn is a friendship and the wrapping up of winter. It is a friendship and the wrapping up of wrapping up the friendship and the wrapping up of winter. Is it the friendship and the wrap?
Nope. That's what I was doing wrong.
The pawn is the friendship and the wrapping up of winter. The wrapping up of winter. The wrap. The friendship and the wrapping up of winter. Japan's the wrapping up of winter. Wrapping up of Shipments arriving out of winter. Shipping out of winter. Shipping out of winter. Shipping out of winter. Winter. Wrapping up the winter. Wrapping up the winter. Shipments are wrapping up the winter. This is no longer on about the pony, says a friend. Shipments are wrapping up the winter. This is no longer on about the pony, says a friend. Shipments are wrapping up the winter.
That was a horrible spine.
No longer. This is no longer. No longer. This is no longer. This is no longer. This is no longer on about. 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 This is no longer on about the pony, says a friend. Shipments are wrapping up the winter. The friend. Shipments are a friend. Shipments are wrapping up the winter. Shipments are wrapping. Shipments are wrapping. Shipments are wrapping up the winter. The wrapping up of winter. Wrapping up the winter. That's the wrapping up of winter. Winter. Wrapping up of winter.
There's a bass that should work though.
Wrapping up of winter.
A lot of it is making sure that all the body movements work. Because trying to refine everything to make all the body movements work and towards the end, it's not going to go well.
This is no longer. This is no longer. This is no longer. This is no longer. This is no. This is no. This is no longer. No. This is no. This is no longer on. She's no longer on the it's no longer. She's no longer on the she's no longer on the.
Don't think I can do a no look for that. That's fine.
She's no longer. No longer.
I know it is.
She's no longer on the back. She's no longer on the back. She's no longer on the back. She's no. It's no. She's no longer on the back. She's no longer on the back. She's no longer. She's no longer on the back. She's no longer. She's no longer on the back. No longer on the back. No longer on the back. On the back. No longer on the back. No longer on the back. No longer on the back. The pawn is it? Is it? The pawn is it? The pawn is it? The pawn is it? Friendship. The pawn is it? The pawn is it? Friendship. The pawn is it? On the pawn. The pawn is it? The pawn is it? Friendship. The pawn is it? 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 On the back, the pawn is it? She's no longer on the back. The pawn is it? Friendship. Is it? Is it a friendship? Oh, friendship. The friendship. The friend. Is it a friendship? Is it a friendship? Is it a friendship? Is it a friend? Is it a friendship? Friend. Is it a friendship? Is it a friendship? Is it a friendship? Is it a friendship? The pawn is it a friendship? Is it is it a friendship? Is it a friendship? A friendship? Friendship? sense of friendship and the wrapping up. Friendship and the wrapping up of winter. Friendship and like this year's no longer on about the ponies as a friendship and the wrapping up of winter. Like this year's no longer on about. Yes, no longer like this year's no longer. It's no longer on. No longer on about the pole. No longer on about the pole. He says a longer on about. Longer on about. On about the pole. He says a friendship and the wrapping up of winter. On about the pole. He says a friendship and the wrapping up of winter. Shipments are 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 wrapping up of winter.
Sorry, I gotta make sure I get the audio timing down, so I gotta play the same thing over and over.
Shipments are wrapping up of winter. Shipments are wrapping up. Shipments are wrapping up of winter. Shipments are wrapping up. The wrapping up of winter. The wrapping up. The wrapping up of winter.
Oh, that doesn't look right. I'm just trying to finish up this part.
The friendship and the wrapping up of winter. And the wrapping up of winter. Shipments are wrapping up of winter. Shipments are wrapping up of winter. Wrapping up of wrapping up of winter. Wrapping up of winter. Shipments are wrapping up of winter. Shipments are wrapping up of. Shipments are wrapping up of winter. Shipments are wrapping up of winter.
I'd have to think on how I want to finish that. Yes, let's do it, Nazis. We're kind of Nazis anyway. Alright, so I got some done here. What's it looking like so far now? I think I have the particle still off here. Right, yeah, okay. So this should play through okay. Look, need to go to the camera though.
What the hell is she singing now?
I have no idea. I think it was popular a couple of years back.
At least she's no longer on about the ponies as a friendship and the wrapping up of winter.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run about that. Never gonna take you fly. Never gonna say goodnight. It's him! Like the Major said!
Mein Fräulein Van Winkle, the song was nice, so you don't need to.
The clever combat! It's Adolf!
Focus your fire! Focus your fire! We are going to tear the aircraft apart!
They say no man can kill you, Alucard. That's because you don't see the man to do a woman's job.
Get in there. Slowly. Slowly and slowly. Oh yeah, spoiler stuff, yeah, okay. One day at a time. Look, quite a bit yellow. I want to have by the end of next week, well, actually it'd probably be about 2 weeks by the time I have all this yellow, but that's technically when I need to have it done to have it out for Halloween, so yeah, it's probably not going to be happening. So, but cake to the face. It looks better without the lights on though. Then it actually looks like fudgy pudding. She got pooped on. So much poop. That looks so much better with the lights off. Anyways, so. Alright, now I'll be done. Alright, so much crap to close. Well, actually, no, I don't. So, alright, but I'm gonna be good. Then I think everything's still on schedule for. Did I post the announcements for this stuff? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, Tuesday's still fine, so I should be good for Tuesday. So, I am going to pop out. So, I will see you guys later. Thanks for the stuff and stuff and stuff. So, yeah. Alright, bye.